What's up, everyone? So, you get a crash, and yeah, I'm starting to get really fed up with this now. Um, so I don't know, but all I know is 2.0 has definitely my experience with this game into a crash fest, reminding me of Legacy again. And to say it's not pissing me off would be a very understatement of the century. Um, so I don't really know. Now I even bought external cooling fan. Figured maybe it was overheating it. Maybe that's why things have been acting up over recent weeks. Uh, but apparently that's not the case. I mean, she be running right now. She's blowing out heat. So yeah, I'm at a loss for words. I I don't know. I really wish on console we had the option to take it back uh, through the previous updates and everything. Because I would 100% go right back to 1.4 right now. I had a stable experience. We had no issues that way. So I don't know. But it spawned me. Of course, we were just starting a new job here, and we just started it. And I'll say, I mean, that's part of my fear of being in a bigger city to begin with. Sit down, bro. Yeah, I get to deal with you idiots again. Damn it. Damn it, you know. So I don't know. But an hour into the stream, it crashes. I don't. Yeah, I'll bet. Maybe I'll take this as a lesson to not move to a big city from now on again. At least not in a stream game or anything like that. I was hoping we could have lived out here and all that wonderful good stuff. But we'll try this again. Yeah, that's all I can do, I guess. But if this is going to continue, then I really don't know. Yeah, like I said, I wish we could roll back on console. Because I would. 1.4 was stable. I didn't have none of these issues with 1.4. Like, yeah, like I said, that's like with the audio. Like I just heard it again. It's only this game. It's only 2.0 and onward. piss on it. I ain't worried about waiting on the whatchamacallit, using a nerd outfit. Make sure everything is loaded. I hear heavy breathing. Take a seat, girl. She'll be fine. Nope. How about now? Cool. Nothing else in here? Alright. Oh, so you already have the horde. I don't, like I said, I'm not really sure on that. I know I've come across direwolves and all that. That's like even the green forest at a later stage. I would find them in the green, the green biome, forest biome, whatever you want to call it, you know. Every now and then I catch one just wandering around. Hey, Jimmy. Sorry, buddy. So I remember, even I remember the first time I seen a direwolf in the green biome that wasn't part of a random horde. It's like, oh shit, am I at that point where they're just gonna start spawning all the time? But it wasn't an always, all time type of thing. Not like, at night in the snow biome you'd see them. That's like go to the desert, like regular wild animals. I've seen a lot of people like Glock, even Glock. They added cougars to the desert, and it's like they've always been there, at least since I've been playing. It's just they only appear at night. Let's open that, because I have a feeling we're going to be making a very hasty retreat here in a second. And there is our legendary sniper. Now watch the game crash and make me lose my book. God. That sucks. That means we're going to have vultures upstairs anyway. Well, I see somebody. They didn't see me. And that's all that matters. Alright. There's a crispy Ash. There's brother Ash. There's jackass cousin Ash. And holy shit! Bye! You'll be alright, right? Yeah, you'll be alright. That's the way to end the damn POI. Ah, I thought that was, well, that actually, it really wasn't a bad POI now I'm thinking about it. I could have sworn it was a little bit worse than that. Maybe because I tried tackling it when I was a lower level the first time. And the game crashed on that. Unreal. Yeah, I'll take the stupid old shell. Come on. Save that. Oh, I thought this was an infested clear. I thought, yeah, it's just clear the area. It's not infested. Damn. I thought I must have misread it then. Shit. That was kind of the... Oh, look, we get a storm. There's a storm brewing. Well, home is right there, so we might as well take it. Cool. Of course, we're not protected here, so... But that's alright. We'll get everything organized real quick. I was going to say, I should be safe from the storm. Alright. All our workbenches are done. Or do I want it like that? I think I want it like that. Alright, well, let's just double check our horde base. which I'm not really sure exactly how that's... Oh, shit, we were still in the process of breaking everything down, weren't we? And then I was thinking about using that floor. That's right, now I remember. Well, Jay, if you learn how to jump, that would be perfect. I was actually thinking about making a roll-up door and then slapping it on this, just in case this fails. But I think that'll hold up. It's not... I'd rather have that a little bit more elongated. I still block something off over here so they don't physically see me until they get up over here. Which I guess I could always just build a flat wall there, but I don't want them being able to think that they can burrow through that way and then come around. It might seem like I'm giving them a little bit too much credit, but I've had that happen in the past, so... Yeah, I think separating the two will... Cause yeah, we already decided we're using those, so let's just work on the base, I guess. Double down and make sure it's all secure. Better safe than sorry. Being in the wasteland, yeah, I'm not really sure exactly what the Horde Knight's going to look like. I would assume we'll have a bunch of nasty crap show up. Yep, this is where we're going to live. How's your weekend going, Gambit? I thought about it, but I could make it a little bit more unique down the road if I want to come back to it, which I probably will. My only fear is I crashed once, so yeah, that's like, I'm not gonna lie, in the back of my head right now, I'm doing a Horde Night later in the Wasteland, and this game couldn't even handle a crappy Tier 4 POI without crashing on me. So, yeah. I gotta start thinking what I'm gonna do, because if it's gonna crash on top like Legacy, then what's the point? You know. Again, there goes the audio in my ears. 2.0, I don't know what's up with 2.0, but streaming 2.0 not working out. If I had the ability to roll it back to 1.4, I'd be at 1.4 right now. That was a stable experience. Yeah, we could have turned all this into our workshop and everything, but fuck it. Well, we're inside, so we might as well grab all the resources. If the storm goes away and we have time, we'll run Joel. If not, no big loss. But there is... Ooh, that was... There's return of input lag. Like I said, I don't even get that really when I'm playing solo. There's a mixture of streaming the game. And actually, it just might be just that. Really, that light just... whatever. Well, I keep getting stuck on it. Oh, and we even had... I never put the points into anything. Let's see. So, I mean, technically... Junk miner, I'm not sold on as a skill. On my game, it wasn't worth it. And it's only if you're gathering the junk with your mining tools, so you get like maybe one extra piece off on the ground from breaking those piles. It's not. Save your points, if you ask me. If you're gonna put it in anything, put it into salvage operations anyway. Which, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, I can max it out. Hey, you know what? Let's max it out. Let's see. I'll max out those, because I do want to do a little bit more, more mining. As far as everything else goes... I mean, we are going to drink a Forget Elixir, and probably after Horde Night, we'll switch to the Vulture and SMG and just go straight to the M60 and Shotty and the Sniper. That's all we need in the game. We don't need any of the other crap. And I think that's... I mean, yeah, there's Daring Adventurer and all that. What's going to benefit us right now? Maybe better barter? Not sure. So you're having issues as well? Yeah. What's up, Soul? Big and fast? Yeah, actually, very much. The faster you can swing, the faster you can, attack, so... See, I don't know what it is. 2.0 and I get that audio bullshit. Try to love the game and just gives you every reason to hate it sometimes. But yeah, big and fast, definitely. You definitely want that paired with, if you're doing Pull, Pete, or Skull Crusher. You always want to be faster than your opponent. Grand Slam, on the other hand, I think is, that's a trap. One, you gotta be running. Two, all it does is make that stupid, clunking sound. Yeah, it increases your chance of ragdoll. That's cool, but you gotta be sprinting to do it. So that's not gonna help you if you're getting surrounded real quick, And if you're rocking Skull Crusher already, that's you're basically gonna ragdoll every damn thing in front of you anyway. I mean, to each their own, but personally, Grand Slam is a trap. Big and fast though is definitely worth it. Ah, crap. I still can't raise that yet. Damn. Alright, we're not really using explosives, and I didn't set up my horde base to be explosives right now. We do got a treasure map. Ah, why not? Whatever. That storm still going? Or did it finally Okay. That's good today. That's good. Right. We get food and water. Let's just drink something real quick. I'm gonna have to make some water too. I said drink that. Let's get out of here if I can. Let's get that wonderful reward we get for it. Which I'll joke about the reward. It's not about the rewards. It's about the dukes, the XP, and the loot that you get from the POI. Oh, that's really the point of doing the jobs. Trader rewards is whatever. Aside from the 5,000 gas that you can often get. I think that's the biggest value of doing traders. When you start getting the gas option. Because then you ain't got to worry about mining for oil shale or any of that shit. That's how I get all my gas in my game so far. I'll get oil shale early on every now and then if I'm really struggling for gas, but that also frees up my
what can I get you?
My chem station.
Great job. I've got more jobs ready for you.
All that for that's some bullshit. Crafting skill magazine bundle, but we've already pretty much read everything. Oh, we gotta get our sniper rifle. And since I crashed, that actually reset all his jobs. You still got that one again. None of them are really. If I'm going to do any of them, I kind of want it to be infected or infested.
You look like you could. Hey, you're a real go-getter.
Officer Jackass? Wow, Jake. Yeah, doors are open. Yep, okay. Just double checking. Pop your head up. Nope. Yeah, that'll work. No, do we bother doing it right? Yeah, what the hell. Let's do it right now. What's up, Dark Watch? Yep, good enough spot as any. Do those leg splits for me, bro. $880. Told you they were the walking vending machines. Or, well, walking ATMs now. Bear out a card, totally normal. Man, that input lag. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not approve? I should be holding off to use the damn nerd outfit, but whatever. Don't need that leg. Hey, he's like, nope. Too bad. It's sad when you're more resistant than the damn charged one. I'll take the free gas. Senior Druggist. Just the lag now. I don't know. The lag now will always make me happy. I will say that. I can't deny that. Gotta re-baptize every now and then. Just, nothing there, nothing there. Should be an idiot in the pool. Probably a charge Zed. Last time I did this one anyway, there was. Damn! Didn't even a chance to close the door back on her face. Yeah, okay, no one's hiding in there. Get that out of my inventory right now. So you've been, I know I kind of, delayed on that, but yeah, Gabby, so you've been getting a lot of the black screen. Nah, they're not even running. I know, like I said, I mean, well, for one, you guys can see I crashed. My audio's glitching more and more. And I didn't do this, though. That whole, like, what, I kind of crashed once, twice on 1.0. And then we go to this, and now it's, last week it was, I think, what, the first 45 minutes, and then this week it was an hour 15 minutes. like I said with the first attempt of streaming, I did buy an external cooling fan for the PS5, thinking, well, maybe 2.0 is causing the PS5 to be a little bit more overheated. And I mean, that's going right now, so. And, still getting issues, so I'm lost for words. Damn, girl. Okay, just making sure. AP rounds for the win. Let's go take care of Jelly Roll. I'm used to Jelly Roll coming out of here. Hey, buddy. Paper. Like I was saying, I'd rather be using regular shotgun shells. Well, that's not where I stopped, but sure. Well, the fact that it's actually closing out your other apps and everything with it. Yeah. Now, on my end, like I said before, the input lag, the audio, even on my game where I'm basically house flipping right now, I'm not house flipping anything outside of my own house at the moment still, but the game immediately crashing after I exit the game. I'll get that one screen as soon as I exit the game. Which, that's fine. That'd be like with this. If the game after we ended the stream, I wouldn't give a shit because at least it wouldn't break up the stream. It's not a good thing as far as trying to stream and the game keeps crashing. From every point of view at that. Thought you were going somewhere. East side. We'll see if it's still there when we get done. Yeah, come up the stairs, dumbass. That works out for you. Yeah, that didn't work out for you at all. Oh, I thought I just saw somebody poke their head out from over there. Rocket and rocket parts. Nice. I like battle music for. Got battle music for opening up. case. That's actually pretty impressive. Time to battle. Literature. Ooh. Is that there? Oh, wait. Here's what Jelly Roll should be. Oh, two of y'all. Didn't work out for you guys. Actually, we did hang out in this damn POI. See, God, that's the only bad thing with the shotgun. I wish they would fix that, or well, not really fix that, but remove that damn perk. That is the worst perk in the entire game. Not a weapon, anyway, for a book series. Let me, well, see if Idget dies on the spikes first. Yeah, part coding. Bane, that will get to that point where you come to expect that shit, you know? Now they're walking. Yeah, they're running. Oh, input lag, don't you be doing that now. I gave you a bed to land on. It sucks because the AP rounds are so damn strong, but the fact that it's in slug form, I'm not a big fan of. Okay, what do we get? Oh, found the that's nice. Jump out crossbow, that'll sell for a pretty decent penny. I've yet to see a drone in this game. Don't really care about that. Don't care about that. You're not going to be happy with what you find if you come over here. Come here, dumbass. Dumbass. Let's see. East side. That deer still there? Nah, I already despawned. Damn. Oh well. I do like the fact of the range, though, with the slug. It's like I switched back. Like I said, I switched back to normal shells, and it's like oh, I forgot about the distance. Like I gotta be a little bit more up close and personal with them. Oh God, one more. And we have our armor maxed out. Let's go get the rest of that stuff. We'll break some stuff down while we're here as well. Yeah, that junk miner, I was like, I might every now and then, and it's not. I don't know if it's just me, but it's like stuff like that isn't consistent either. It's not like you're automatically gonna get that extra piece. Because I've noticed stripping down certain things, like even with salvage, how's it called? Salvage operations. It's like you break one thing down, and it might give you a couple extra pieces, and then the next one, it won't give you that exact same amount. Then the next time you break something, it might give you a little bit more than the others before it. It's weird how that actually functions. It's not consistent. Now, I will say, if you want to make money, and you're ready at perception, and you go with, this shit, yeah, I was gonna make a post earlier this week about it, because I went into it, because I'm using experience even on my other game. Every couch, look at that, 51 dukes, 33, cash. And you know as well as I do, there's some POIs where there's a lot of couches. You get that from when you're breaking down beds, from cloth, the piles of cloth, luggage. It's strong. I will say that. It might not seem like it at first, but it's strong. So if you're looking for additional ways to make like a passive mount, yeah, it's pretty good. At least in my mind it is. I did, because what I was going to post on was I did 5 tier 6 jobs back to back on my game. And I wanted to see the results. Each one paid me, as far as like, I think I'm like level 2 or so. I forgot what level, during adventure. I think it's like level 2 1. So I was getting 6,600 dukes for every job that I completed on that. I did 5 of them, so you're looking at like 30K on that alone. I stripped down a bunch of the electronics and everything before I left on the POIs. What was it? I'm trying to remember. I think it was 3 full stacks of electronical parts, each selling for 9,000, mind you. That's before using even any buffs to increase bartering. So and then all the crap that I sold, like additional armor pieces, a couple weapons that I got out of the loot. I actually, when I sold everything, I think because I cleared out my inventory to 0 as far as dukes go. I sold everything. Of course, I am wearing tier 6 sunglasses, the cigar. Like I said, I think I got maybe 2 levels in the better barter. But when it was all said and done, I made like I wish I could remember off the top of my head. Was it additional 70 or a little over 100,000 Dukes? That's not including the 30,000 that I got from the jobs. That wasn't even including, I didn't even sell the electronical parts. So I could have sold those for another close to 30,000 Dukes. So, I mean, don't ever put your focus on the trader rewards as, doing trader jobs as trash. That's my point. That's a distraction. Because you can make a shitload of money and profit. Like, I mean, now as far as that's like books, of course I didn't save the books. I read them for the XP, but there was quite a bit of stuff that I could have sold additionally and money if I had really, really wanted. No circles, don't I? I want to go on this side because there should be some more beds to break down. And of course, I mean, obviously, depending on the POIs you go into. The POIs that I did Grover High twice. 2 gens sent me to the same POI. I actually had to out of the game and reload the game in order to launch the second round. It would reset for me. I did Mine or Quarry, but the other one, the Rockwork, I believe it's called. And then I did Novice Gain Hospital. I stripped down the control panels, things of that nature. That's how I got so many electrical parts. Like, yeah, just one good run got me quite a bit of money. Now, is there easier ways to do it? Sure. You're 6, so it's not like, shit you're going to be able to do right off the bat. But if you're trying to make money, and not grow super cord, yeah, a little bit of an option there. And I got almost 30,000 gas, because that's the reward I always take. When offered, anyway. So again, I did have time mining for oil shale. I don't have to waste time in my chem station. Make to take long. Not that I'm really worried about that. Sniper rifle. And you're dead. What you giving me? More required. Take the Yuka juice. I'll sell that schematic. Oh yeah, on this side. Downstairs. A few more. Whoop. A few more of these. Yeah, not the patience. That's definitely, yeah. And I mean, like during a storm, break shit down. I mean, if you're naturally a grinder in the game anyway, you're most of it. I've gotten severely lax on doing it. Go to Legacy, every house got stripped down. I left no house unturned. Every house was a shell when I got done. This version, there's so many POIs that, I don't want to say desire, I just don't have the necessity. That's why when we got the 1.0, it was a weird change because it's like, I started off playing it just like Legacy, and then as time went by, it just slowly and slowly became like, oh, I'm not even gonna bother looting that. No, I'm not even gonna realize, Girl, the fuck is your scopes made out of? There you are. The hell? Ah, what's up, Cut? Kendall, how's it going? No, you can find Supercorn from still Bob's Wars and Carl's Corn, but Red Bags always gave you a chance of finding Supercorn and the recipe as well. It does feel like they increase the amount of Supercorn that you find though, but that's a direct response to that atomic smoothie that you got to make to get into the wasteland. So they had to, because like traders used to never sell Supercorn, and now they do. But that's because they had no choice. Well, that's some bullshit. Whatever. Actually, I just wanted to use to make a first aid bandage. To be honest. There we go. Wait a minute, where the hell did I put my gyrocopter? Those actually sell for quite a good money. A little bit of money. Just throw all that in there because I kind of want to run across the street. I don't think we've actually looted a lot of blocks. I'm pretty sure we have it. I could be wrong. Here, let's find out real quick. Nope, we haven't been here. Two for one? Nope, unfortunately not. Go to Rec Kendall, and you should. Rec's usually selling it. If you can get red bag drops, that's a good chance to get it. So you're a console. There's nothing wrong with PC. There's nothing wrong with console. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having a preference. I love console. Don't get me wrong. I'm what 40. Oh my god, I'm 46. But I've always played console. I've always wanted a PC. You would think after 26 years I would have been able to get a fucking PC, but because bullshit life happens every day time I turn around. Yeah. But even if I got a PC, I would still. I still wouldn't mind playing on console. Oh, right, those jackasses. Oh, shake your head at me, Grace. Oh, fine. What you have in your bag? That's not guaranteed. But 100% guaranteed to always drop a red bag, and dire wolves and bears are 50% now. But they're everywhere, and they're even during daytime now, so that's really not a big deal. And once you have the right weapons, I mean, let's face it, they really ain't nothing to kill. The only bad thing, though, is to me anyway, now that they spawn during the day in the wasteland, they don't feel, how can I put it? They're a threat, don't get me wrong, but they just don't have that specialness to it, if that makes sense. Like when we played Abandoned, I had to make sure I went to the wasteland at night to farm them, so we could actually get some stuff. Now, it felt like there was a goal there. Now it's just like, I'll just go whenever I want. And if I gotta drop the blueberries, I'll drop them. No? Alright. Don't care about a lockpick. That pig still sleeping? Holy shit! Oh. Huh. Do I still get XP for using that? No. Alright, well, piss on it then. Not like we ain't got first aid and shit at home. The shit was that? I forgot I left the damn gyrocopter all the way over here. Well, with PC, you can still use a controller if that's if that's one of the big hang-ups. At least you still can use controller. And you can use Xbox or PS5, so that's always a good thing. Or, whatever other brands are out there. But I think there's advantages to both sides of the... I just think it really boils down to whatever your preference is. Read it. Thank you very much. Strike up. What's up, girl? Just chilling at the office today. Hanging around? Yeah, I know that feeling. But you have a place where it has AC, and I don't. So fuck you. Come back when it's 115 in your fucking department. No, we already checked out the mailbox. But actually, I'm looking for... Oh, no, we do need one more Armored Up magazine. Shit. Because I'm too impatient to wait till this... Use the damn nerd outfit. That's alright. Ah, we might as well strip all this crap. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're already out of room. Shit. Shit! Oh, yeah, hey, Mad Cats, man. I used to love the one controller, because they did aftermarket controllers back on PlayStation 2. And to this day, my PS2 controller was from Mad Cats. It actually had a better feel on the grips. I missed those days. Not to mention they were far cheaper. Because back then, what was it? PS2 controllers were 35 at the time. Mad Cats was like 20. Aw. Yeah, we already got that. Yeah, I'll take the mushroom. We still gotta start a farm. No additional Mickey in here? Nah, you might be in the other one. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm already out of room. Yeah, might as well take the paper. Day 28. Fortnite. Bloop. Yeah. Hey, where the hell do we live? There we go. Was there a loot bag over there? Oh, I didn't even see a loot bag. Oh shit, I don't even know where the hell we were now. Let's get a little bit of elevation. I was trying to read chat and keep things moving. Not really paying attention to my surroundings. Thankfully, I found it. Let's see, can we get anything to stack? Yeah, we got it. Okay, cool. Oh, did one of them poop out a bag that I didn't realize? Oh! Jet fire. Tells you how much I was paying attention. Ah. Oh. Well, that's more 9mm for tonight. That's cool. I'll take it. Damn, I thought you were dead. Shit. Got my ass. Even the cop pooped out of the bag, so that's cool. Hey, it's for a sniper rifle, but we can make a tier 6, so. Which, damn it, I need to get home and make one. Yeah, I'll take this lead. Works for me. What's up, Raze? No, it's just that they're feral Kindle, so they always run. But your normal Zeds will still be walking. Yeah. Yeah, let's live on the Shang Tower. See if the game doesn't crash then. Bet you I think the game would crash immediately. I better not jinx myself. I'm hoping it doesn't. Just remember, guys, if it crashes, I'll freaking launch it again, but I gotta find a way to solve that. But I can play a different game that doesn't crash. I mean, there's that. Oop. Shit, that's right, we can't. Really? Really? Fine. Fine. Alright, let's put... We got another treasure map. We got another sniper rifle. A shitload of that. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Sell that. Don't care about that. Oh, curiosity. We do still have our tier 6 compound bow, don't we? I don't think I sold it. Yeah, maybe we did. Damn, did I sell it? Wow, normally I don't ever sell them. Oh, no, there it is. Did we ever get an arrow? Yeah, we did get an arrow rest mod for that. Oh, fine, fuck it. We'll just put in storage, why not? Whatever. And we got no room over there, so we'll just throw it over here. Sniper rifle. Let's get that going right now. That takes 30 minutes to freaking craft. Shit, we don't have it. Oh, yeah, we do. We got sniper rifles we can break down. Now, if I remember right, I think it takes 18. Yeah, it takes 18. We don't need a sniper rifle right now anyway. How many parts are you going to give me? 5? Perfect. We can rock the tier 4 if we really need to. For the time being, then. Alright, now we need duct tape, which, holy shit. This is the problem that, and hardly any legendary parts. Although we did just get some too, didn't we? I don't have steel! We've got steel! Barely. I am so far behind on everything. Man. I wasted so much time in the damn, the green biome. That's alright. Get you going. Keep you making. Let's see. Make sure everything's repaired. Think, Jay, think. I mean, we need a lot of shit, that's the problem. Oh, what's up, Jordan? No, I'm not on Novice Game. That's a random map. Oh, I am in the Wasteland. So, yeah, you're pretty much always going to see pharaohs more than anything now. Races and bandits. You know, according to the devs, you know, that's why we don't have bandits after 13 years. Because they keep making changes, and then they gotta go back and erase it. So, yeah. According to them, it's our fault. Recovery coming along, Rays. Well, yeah, I don't think, what's his name, Lathan? I don't think it's not so much that he lost his shit, but he's like, God, I can't believe you know, because it kind of a corny joke, but I think that's my impression of that interaction, because when, Joel, when he made the comment, you know, badges, we don't need those sticking badges, that was more of a, yeah, like an eye roll type of thing. I mean, you could tell they weren't happy. They were putting on a show, but they weren't happy about the situation, obviously. Which, I mean, to be fair, if you create something and everyone's pissing on it, yeah, it's kind of hard to let that roll off your back that easily. But at the same time, you know, yeah, like Richard said, you know, you understand it a little bit. You know, criticism can be hard to take, but at the same time, it does show that the fan base is passionate enough to want, you know, they want the game to excel. They want that. So it's a love-hate relationship type of thing. You know, you got to take the criticism with the good. I mean, I wouldn't want to do the stream either, COD. I mean, that would have been bad, you know? They'd be like, okay, we made these changes, we thought y'all would like them, and now y'all hate them. and everyone's pissing on our game. So I mean, I can understand that. But at the same time, after this long in development, they should kind of know what the fan base, the majority, they should know not to be doing stupid shit at this point. And it's not like it's the first time they've had criticism either. They take shit away, and the community's like, well, why did you take it away? Why are you so obsessed on doing this and blah, blah, blah? Which I think further proves my point when I always said, they were having like a 5-year-old temper tantrum because players were beating their game. And then they would spend the entire next update focused on fucking countering everything that the player base has done instead of working on the game itself. Yeah, we got quite a bit of ammo. We got... shit. We are good on the horde base, right? We got concrete. We got a nail gun. I'm completely lost. I don't know where the hell I'm going. They can't get to us any mysterious way, right? No, they shouldn't be able to. That's technically severed. They're not going to stand here and beat on the wall to try to bust through it, even if they came on this floor. They should have a direct path getting up. If they got to bust through some walls to make their own path, so be it. As long as they don't screw with our ramp. Down here, I still would have liked to have something to block visual. Just because Yeti. And break that chair down, not for the cloth, but for the dukes. I mean, but they had to address the community, Gambit. I mean, let's face it. There's a fine line between not communicating and communication being vital. With so much going on over 2.0, if they didn't address it, things would just spiral out way bigger, out of control. I mean, there's some things you just can't ignore. That's why, if you remember, No Man's Sky went launched, and Hello Games went silent. They went flat silent. No communication. Those months of silence were pretty bad. Because it gave the impression that they didn't give a fuck. They're like, well, we made our money. Haha, go fuck yourselves. And that wasn't the case by any means, and they've proved that. And for them, it worked out because they delivered when they finally came back around and publicly talked. They brought with them massive changes, and they've been doing that for how many years now? And that's why there's a lot of praise around Hello Games in my mind. But that tactic doesn't work for everything, So if FunPimps would have stayed silent on this, that would have been bad. That would have been really bad. Because any update that the FunPimps do, it's not going to be something drastically moving forward. It's going to be step forward, step back, step forward, step back type of process. Okay, we need to work on something around here. Still wouldn't mind working on the base as well, though. Let's get our fortune shit going up. Actually, that's what we gotta do. We got our workbenches done. I need to make... Oh, crap, I need blue. I need to figure out how I'm going to put... Where I'm going to put dew collectors, what I'm going to do with the farm. I was kind of hoping we could have saved all this. But... since we already got our forges and everything up here, we might as well just... turn that into... legitly everything being a work spot. Alright. Okay, so we got one grandpa elixir. We don't have any sugar butts, do we? Wow. Damn. I need to make pumpkin cheesecake. We have no... wow, no buffs. Do we still got Rockbuster candy? Only 4. That's not good. Hey, we do got 2 treasure maps. Now let's be responsible. So let's see. Right now, we got 2 whole duct tape and 5 clue over name. Wow. And since we haven't had dew collectors running, kind of bad. And I have no idea where the hell I'm setting up my cement mixers. I didn't even... can't believe I overlooked that one. Okay, so for the time being, let's just slap you down. I should have did that from the beginning, but wasn't sure where I was going to put them. Wonder how many dew collectors I could put in one of these. Put like the dew collectors in one on this side. If we go with solar power, we'll put it on the other side. And we'll make a big massive farm on both of these corners. I think that actually sounds good. As far as cement mixers, I got no room there. And obviously nothing's going to be in there. I mean, I could squish those together. But I kind of want that open space. We still got to put our storage crates up. Yeah, maybe our cement mixers is going to go right here then. Like I said, maybe down the road I'll come back to Vanity Tower and turn it into a little bit more personalization in a sense. Yeah, therapy isn't necessarily evil, but man, it helps. It helps. That's like after cardiac rehab. Going through all that, if I wouldn't have done it, I wouldn't have recovered. And statistically, I remember the nurses were telling me. The one nurse, I remember she was telling me, I think it was her father-in-law. He had a triple bypass as well, and because he refused to do cardiac rehab, the statistic of actual survival and longevity after that procedure and not doing cardiac rehab is drastically lower. Yeah, he died like 3 years later. Within 3 years later, he was dead. Because you go through a major physical injury, you've got to work at getting that back to being strong, especially your heart. How far am I dropping Zed? Are you talking about killing him? Is that what you mean? That's where we're at right now. If that's what you're wondering. Yeah, No Man's Sky. Now, damn. Oh, audio. I apologize, guys. I really do. I've done everything I can. New controller, new headset, new ether cable, even a cooling fan for the damn PS5. 2.0, you're killing me. Oh yeah, you can use those. Yeah, I can use those planners as well. What up, Okie? Oh, well, I'll check real quick. I should still be able to plan in that. There. Oh, maybe not. Them cheeky bastards. Now that's ignorant. Unless that just happens to be one of the bullshit moments. No. I know there's some that you can't because they're made out of concrete. They're not actual dirt. Yeah, that's okay. That's why they ain't planting. Those are actual concrete. Those are just visual bullshit. If I went to Higashi Tower, I know there's some up there. Try to think if there's any other POIs real quick that I can... I can't think of any POIs that have them at the moment. Need to make a chainsaw. Nah, we ain't got that much gas. Gonna afford to. Nobody has come up from there yet. Well, your gallbladder being removed is like me having my gallbladder removed. But there was no physical therapy from that. Your gallbladder was a function that helped break down fatty foods. There's no training something that's not there. But my heart is still here. You know. Now, my heart is still functioning at the moment. If I didn't work at getting it back to being stronger after the surgery, it wouldn't be functioning like it does right now. Because that almost be in comparison to saying, well, I'm getting my leg amputated, but I need to go to rehab for my leg. There's no legs at work. Now, the only really recovery you're getting from that is pain. Now, if I was going hardcore, I'd actually knock out the floor and put these in the ground. Yeah, that would be 3 rolls. I don't like the fact that it's right there by the stairs, though. How do I want to do this? Or we go... I'm still in the mindset of visual. Like, I still rather have a way to walk through it. That's just a builder problem right there. No, I know. I'm just saying. See, you know me, Race. But, you know... yeah, I'm already thinking about busting out the floor so I can put them into the ground. Which I believe they're, I believe it is concrete. What is underneath us, actually? Actually, that's actually going to be the key part. What is underneath us? Wow! Nothing that'll be affected if I remove them. Yeah, this is why I get nothing done. That's why I'm on like I think I'm in my day 40s and my home and everything still ain't done. Like I've replaced the windows, but the staircase is still knocked out because I'm still living on the floor. Okay, so that covers that. Is there a cheeky way for me to... There we go. Okay, so that ain't nothing. Which means, the other side of the house is just over here. Okay, so no difference. And you can paint the planters, so the ceiling will still look like a ceiling. Yeah, it probably will. With the way my luck is on this game, the whole fucking building will come down crashing. I mean, it was straight up annoying as hell when I was doing the Higashi Pharmaceutical Tower. I'd pick up a chair, I'd set a chair down, I'd pick it up, and the fucking corner of my roof on the other side of the damn POI would fall off. Oh, like what? Like, this ain't structural integrity, this is structural bullshit. Oh, I was mad. Because I'd have to go back, and I lost count of how many times on, I had to literally replace my damn corner of my roof. And I even tried adding additional supports. Like, I added more plates around it, or sheets, I should say, because I didn't want the plates to bolt out of the building. And yeah, it was bad. It's like, man. Or the worst part is, like, the little corner, right? The little corner would fall, and just breaking the debris, another piece somewhere else would break. I'm like, oh, come on. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to build in this game? I went from building a legacy where I could build. You know, I taught myself and I learned how I can make these massive ceilings and floors without all these structural supports underneath it, like you always see on these builds. Yeah, you go back and you see my ceilings. I didn't have to have, all these different columns and shit to support it. I can't put down a chair because if I pick it back up, half my damn building falls apart. That's why I even said on at 1.0 they whatever they did on structural integrity, they broke it. I do believe we have a Forgetting Elixir. So after Horde Night, we'll probably end up reading it. We'll probably end up drinking that and switch to the M16. Hold on, we have. Hang on. Hang on. I don't have any learning elixirs, do I? Shit. I need learning elixirs. Okay, that's got to get put on hold. Crap. Alright, Oh, and the thing I did was I turned off airdrops. Because I meant to do that last week. Okay, no, not that. We'll just grab our dukes. If any of the traders are selling... Okay, we got some buff going as far as that goes. Yeah, trader actually reset on day 28. Shit, okay. Unplanned trader run. Plus we gotta turn in the quest anyway. Not gonna collapse, I'm just saying. My luck though. It's funny to some degree, yeah, but if you spend a lot of time after, especially the concrete blocks, breaking them down, yeah, that's like a new comes out of me. That's a secret achievement. You'll hear combinations of words you never thought was possible. And we need, sugar butts.
Good morning. You just made my day. And covered my Duke payment.
Hey, there's my glue. Yeah, we haven't built the 4x4 yet. That'll save me a little bit.
Our stuff's like a suit of armor passed down through generations, steeped in history and resilience.
No armored up book, though. We need one more. One of the traders will be selling it. Damn, Joel. Shit. If only we had more money. For the time being, I'll buy that. That's a little time saver right there. And honestly, let me buy...
I knew you'd be a paying customer from the moment I saw you.
Just a little bit of gas. We'll make money back anyway. Now we know we have another Joel down there. just fixed that? Prick. And then people try to get you to get that extended warranty, man. They're doing some shady shit now. Like, look, if you had insurance, your extended warranty would have covered it. Well, yeah. You can do that, actually, you can do that as well. We don't have Alt and F4. we don't have all that stuff. Oh yeah, but I'm gonna check the. Oh come on with the breakups, man. The vending machines. I might as well check the traders to see if they have any glue and duct tape. Wow. Hey, guys. I think we have searched a little bit of this place, but I can't remember now. I don't remember if we did a pretty good split here or not. But if there's a chance for vending machines that I haven't hit anyway. No, I've been here, okay. We did make a sweep of this place. Figured I'd double check. Now it sucks. I went to the Wasteland in my game, and it never fails, man. It's like if I play a personal game, the Wasteland City I went to, it's got a shitload of skyscrapers. It's an amazing Wasteland City. It got a zillion tower. It's got Vanity Tower. I think it's got the Shang Tower. It's got Magic Tower. It looks like a major city. What's my city have? 2 Vanity Towers. What the hell, man? Oh, well, we do have the Shang Tower here. That's always when I do a personal game. Do I get like incredible luck, or the spawn is just, you know, a lot better or something. It never fails. That's what used to piss me off, like on Legacy, because it'd be like, I always felt like about my other game, it's like, well, you know, wow, that's a lot of breakup. Sorry about that. Like I'm fucking my ass or lying or something. Especially back then when I didn't stream solo and we only streamed with multiplayer. Because there was no physical proof, you know, because mostly back then, before a lot of people realized that, no, I play on creative, but I don't cheat. But there was really no way to prove it until we started playing stream. And even then, I remember being accused of, you know, it's like, oh, you're on creative, you're cheating. No. Show me one point where we cheat. And they never replied back because they couldn't. The only cheating actually was, yeah, when the game fucked you over. Which was 2 of my treasure maps. Or my mini bike getting sucked into the trader. Because that was a fun glitch. To cover the entire night. I'll take another one of those. I need... Damn. Alright, whatever. I was hoping for we need to find sugar butts.
Glad to see you this morning. Are you looking to armor up and make those raiders think twice?
Well, we don't have raiders also. Big hitter. I'll take that. 21 glue. Sold. Any duct tape? No. More cement? sold. And actually, that's really all you're going to have. I'm not going to want to buy anything else anyway. Don't need weapons anymore.
Come back soon. We restock often.
Not really. I never emptied our gyrocopter. Shit. Well, all right. Not like we're doing any jobs or anything, so it don't really matter. Hell, I even got my damn shovel with me. Well, the vending machines, technically they're not a bad thing, because let's face it, you're able to find dukes, make dukes, but if you got nothing to use those dukes on, it becomes pointless. And then if you play with the no crafting rule, you know, or like well, get abandoned. We didn't have no traders because we didn't have any towns. We just had POIs. Or while wilderness, we had wilderness POIs. Abandoned, we had nothing. And both games had no traders. So the only way I would ever get a learning elixir or rockbuster candy, vending machines, that was an entire part of the game that was locked out to me. But yet we would still find cash. We would still find dukes. So, and it's something that you don't have to use if you don't want to, you know. But on the flip side, I enjoy that. Is that a bomb? Shit, there's a bomb right there. Looks like I didn't know about it either. Wow, it's getting choppy. Stop getting choppy. No, the door's open. I've been here. I just ain't got lockpicks. I keep forgetting about that.
Bird gets the worm. I say, Bill, you looking to rev your engines?
That's eventually now. That's what sucks. Well, that's why we were mimic crafting. That's why I figured out what to mimic craft for solar cells, because we couldn't buy them without any traders around.
I feel so short I could dangle my legs off a dime.
But if I'm being honest, I think my favorite part about vending machines, the shopping. Basically, a shopping run so I can make all the different foods. Hey, Predator. Evo tap. Like I said, it's not that they're hard to counter. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah. That's right, we need to go over to him. Not really, because if you go to certain, I find vending machines everywhere I go. I go to a mall, there's vending machines. I go to a store, there's vending machines. Not around anymore, but like Blockbuster and all that. There used to be Coke machines and all that. Now, the products inside is debatable, but again, this is a video game, so... You know, I don't expect to go to a vending machine and only find Lay's potato chips, you know. Yeah. I mean, if they want realism, then yeah, there's no such thing as, candy that's gonna increase your harvest when mining, or you learn faster because you drink an elixir, things of that nature. Those are the little things that you gotta suspend that, you gotta have that reasonable disbelief in a video game in order for the game to work. Because that's like, we can all want more survival or hardcore survival in a game, but if it's too realism, it's no fun.
Afternoon. Are you in need of parts, tools? You want vehicles or parts?
No, I want duct tape or glue. And you don't have neither.
You're so cheap you wouldn't give a duke to see Jesus riding a bicycle.
You know, Bob, I probably would give a duke to see Jesus ride a bicycle. I think that'd be pretty fucking epic. And you know what? I'd give up my sniper rifle to see Jesus ride a bicycle over water. Or is it only his feet that can walk on water? Think about that, Bob. There's my house. Yeah, this is, if you guys don't know, because I'm always, what the fuck is the name of this house? I'm tired of always talking about it. Yeah, this is the house that I'm using in my other series. Well, not really series, my personal game, but it's a Vislak. I should know that. I'm freaking Polish. That should come second nature to me. But yeah, this is the house that I've converted, or in the process of converting. Yeah, I'm still in the process of doing my moat. I've repaired. I've actually taken out the stairway because it's all sealed off. But I'm expanding this to be more of a front porch in a sense. But obviously this is all closed off. Right now I've actually taken this spot and it's expanded to, I think it's around this block right here. I'm expanding that out. Originally, it was going to be my garage. I was going to use it as my garage, but I said hell with it. I wanted my garage underground, and I'm actually living in that little section the entire time on that game. Oh, we did come through here. But yeah, I've been living the entire time. I got the staircase broke off about up to here. So there's a big hole right here. But the entire time I've been playing, I've been living in this little section right here. And I just now started working, now, not just now, but I've got all my storage crates, storage chests downstairs. It's actually behind the staircase in on my game. What do you got? Yeah, we'll take it. I've kept this room as is because you got that natural glow. I didn't want to lose that. But then I'm going to put like a vault door, like a security. But yeah, right here, I actually got all my storage right here. And this is actually my forge area. Over here, I got my chem stations, my cement mixers. And then I actually knocked this out, pushed it back a little bit from my workbenches. And then this section, if you go that way, it leads right back to the staircase. This is going to be my armory. But my garage is actually right through here. Underground, and it's a little bit far back, but then with that extra building stretched out that way, I got a staircase leading down here as well. It's actually a lot of work that's went into it. Eventually, you know, we'll get to that if you guys want to see that at some point. But quite a bit of work. I actually decided to turn all the corners around it to give it a little bit more of a different style. So the corners are rounded up here, but the parts that stick out, I'm keeping them at sharp angles to give that visual pop of them sticking out and protruding. I'm sorry, I'm going off on a tangent. In case you guys are wanting to know. You don't even deserve a bullet. But yeah, I got high plans. Upstairs, though, is actually the biggest problem. Because I really haven't figured out what the hell I'm doing with that. I wanted to make it, it's like I said before, I like having that Zari mentality in my builds, my organization. So I want to turn that upstairs attic into, like a control center for myself. A lot of work. Hey, I love Japanese, man. Love it. Love Japanese. I would have loved to have gone to Japan. That was one of the destinations I would have loved to have had a chance to visit. Where the hell's Rex? Oh, I'm looking at freaking Moe's Grocery. Rex over here. The way things are getting choppy, though, is scaring me. Not gonna lie. That usually doesn't bode good news. You know what? I have a couple extras. Still no... Whatever. Yo, I have piss on it. Make sure we have a stock of them.
Hot out there this afternoon, selling to even a dumbass like you.
Nobody's gonna sell me one armored up book, huh? Alright, well, Rick, you got glue. Got no duct tape, though. Yeah, we're good on everything else.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Oh, yeah, that's all I'm gonna buy. That's all you're selling. Got his ass. Where are we at on glue now? Up to 50, nice! That's why I love trader runs. And like I said, it might sound fucking stupid, it might sound mundane, but when I get to that point in the game where my house is done, you know, things of that nature, and I got all these dukes, again, it's where the vending machine's gonna play, because it's like, okay, I can make a vending machine run and buy my canned foods and things like that for my pantry, so I can start different meals and shit. It's the little motivational things like that. You gotta find those little things to keep you going in this game, you know? Speaking of a little motivation, it is early. Well, that's not what I wanted to hit. Well, that was a great glitch, right? Just freaking clip me right through the damn block. Oh, we got one red bag. No armored up book, though. Steel tools. We already got those. Oh, I mean, shit, we're here. Might as well check this out, right? But yeah, as far as the underground being an exploit, that's because they couldn't dig, so. Yeah, they made that comment. But my thing is, it makes fucking sense. Having an underground bunker in a zombie apocalypse? Because zombies aren't gonna hear you fart at fucking bedrock. I'm sorry, that's my biggest fucking thing. You should be allowed to build a bunker and not have to worry about zombies magically becoming backhoes and digging through the fucking earth. Now, again, you gotta suspend some disbelief of reality for a video game, but you can still have mechanically sound realism in a game, too. Because it's like, okay, well, I can't dig, but that means if I live on top of a tower, it's the same fucking thing. They can't hear me, so they don't ever fuck with me. Because like I said before with Mahagashi Pharmaceutical Tower, Samara would show up, but there was no way to get to me. So she'd show up, she'd smack a block, one of the concrete blocks downstairs in the lobby, lose interest, and that was it. I didn't have to deal with one Samara horde the entire time I lived on that tower. There it is. So, in my mind, what's the difference between that and having a base underground? Yeah, on Legacy, I'd go to Bedrock, I'd build my four-way. I never lived underground, though. That was the thing. I always lived above ground. But I love the concept of having my four-way that I did at Bedrock, which led to my 4 tunnels for mining. But it housed my workshop, my garage, my armory. I love the concept behind that. I thought that was awesome. It was fun. And by doing that, it also got me my resources that I needed to build on my shit upstairs, on ground level. But if you want to live underground, what was the problem, That's not to me, that's not an exploit. That's just common fucking sense. Now, the problem is if you had only one entrance into your bunker, like in real life, yeah, well, then some bad things are going to happen because now you're trapped. Now, speaking of the bitch, where you at, Samara? I just heard you. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf, right? Bitch in a ditch. Just saying. Jackass. Come on. Give me that a cool hard cash. Sometimes I think that's true, Gambit. I swear to God. Are you sure it's two, or is it a shared combined to make just one brain cell? Yeah, 50% each. And I'm not trying to down them. I mean, I really ain't. I don't hate them. I know they're trying to make a game. It just feels like sometimes that I don't know. That again, like are they? I think it's fatigue sometimes too. Hell, they've been doing this game for so long. Yeah, that
Afternoon. If
that
you
adds
bring me a
up.
cold one, take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
And the worst part is something and not even realize it. You know, you get burnt out, but you just don't realize that you're fatigued. But it shows in your work. You know, it shows in what you're producing.
You cheap-ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Oh, come on. Not one fucking machine selling any sugar butts. This is ridiculous. Now, where are we? Besides, let's run to Jen real quick. She's got sugar butts. Might not be in the vending machine, but yeah, just saying. Before I started like the digging and all that, and a lot of the changes. Yeah, a lot of the changes for players. That's personal. That's personal. Yeah, that's definitely actions of a personal vendetta. Because with it, and like I said, bullshit, Wade. You're gonna tell me rotten flesh and bones dig through earth, but level 6 mining gear and shit, top of the line fucking tools, and we still dig slower than them. Ah. Well, hell, Jay. For some reason, my right thumb wants to keep pushing down on the damn analog stick now. Jen, you got your sugar butts? Son of a bitch.
Sure is a wonderful afternoon. How can I help you today?
Would have been awesome if you had sugar butts.
Looking for some healing? Trader Jen's got you covered.
Duct tape and glue. Got a whole lot of freaking gunpowder, though. You know what? Because it's you, I'll buy it. And son of a bitch, I'm going to have to buy some more gas.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
Well, I always find something that I like. I just don't ever get to buy it. There, I'll even shut the door for you. The whole gentlemanly thing. Alright, shit, we got a gen all the way up there. We're running out of time. Because I wouldn't mind having at least one sugar butt to our name. Because we got stuff to sell. Now, then again, with Horde Night, I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to get with the way it is. if I had my platform instead of the middle pole, then I'd be able to snatch up some bags. But I'm grinding and crafting like I normally would have, so I don't really have that explosives for the night. Not to defend what we need. And we're so high up that this horde night will definitely take the 4 a.m. There's no way I'm gonna have it done by 1 a.m. They gotta climb the tower. They gotta get to me. If they fall off and don't die, that means they gotta come all the way back up. And wherever they fall, I don't know if they actually have... I didn't see if there was a fucking easy way out for them. Shit, I forgot about looking at that. Alright, maybe we won't go to the other gen now. Unfucking believable, guys. Oh, I do got a sugar. Wait! I did find. Damn, I don't even realize. Fucking bought a sugar butt, didn't realize I did.
Good afternoon. It's good as asking again. Yeah, still no.
What, have you got any sugar butts? Or stim packs? Oh, that's right, we maxed out. Alright, yeah, we already armored up book.
That was a good deal. Trust me.
Alright.
I'm a doctor.
Alright, let's get home. Craft new armor. We got just enough armor parts to do that, so... Our sniper rifle should be close to being done, even though it's really... No. Nah, it'll still come into play. Because to get to us. The shotgun will be the more useful weapon out of it all. She's always got those double discounts. So, you know. I mean, every time we go to her, she asks if we want to see her wares. So, you know. And she always does have wares, so. Sometimes the game is just too big. You ever feel that way? I'm not talking about travel distance. I'm just talking about, like, looting. Like, Legacy, what was it? Map size was capped at 4 kilometers. If you got a good map like Destination Zero, you had like 11 towns and whatnot. But the towns weren't as packed as they are now, so you could burn through a damn... Because I used to go to a town, spend a week up there, loot everything, and strip everything out of the houses. And before the week was done, I was, you know, like a plague of locusts, everything was gone. I didn't ever have to go back. Now it's like I couldn't do that in this game. Yeah, the spear, even though it didn't get any buffs with the recent, you know, with 2.0 or anything, the spear is still strong. And with the way that they crawl through blocks now, that spear having that pinpoint, that focal point of an attack goes right through those bars, really, really smooth. Everything else swings in a weird angle, so I'm forever hitting a block when I use any other weapon. Of course, I'd rather use guns more than melee, but we've done, what, 3 Horde Nights already, and I've used spear on all 3 times, and pretty damn effective. Yeah, it was... I mean, you could go through a town quick, but there's just so many POIs. So much to strip down. I mean, you do got some of the smaller towns where... But they're still decent in size. They're still, you know, they're still like, what, 15 plus POIs, if not more? I think that's underestimating a town. So you gotta give them credit. Towns are nice, design, a lot of POIs. That's definitely in a good spot. They definitely excelled at that. There's no denying that. Damn, it gets really foggy in the green biome now. She'll be fine. Oh, well, get her to join the game to help you strip down the town and make it go a little bit quicker. Yeah, that didn't really take long to get home. We'll just grab everything at the moment. Alright, put our dukes back. I thought we bought more than that. Felt like we bought more than that. Guess I was wrong. What I do want, though, is put you there. You'll have to go there. Put that there. Sell those. 2,000 more cash. That's always nice. Another super corn seed. God, I got shit all over the place, don't we? Alright, let's make sure we actually empty it all this time. Free cargo mod. I'm happy with that. Yeah, piss, I'll just throw it in there. We'll definitely sell that compound crossbow. That'll sell for a pretty good penny as well. Sell that, sell that. Swing over here. Throw that. That. There we go. Alright. Sniper should be done. Not bad. Just in time for Horde Night. Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, wait. Shit, Jay. I would think they'll fall. Whew, they got it in break a leg. Okay, so they will fall all the way down here. They're not going to look at that as a way to get back up. At least I don't think they should. Which means they'll have to come through here. The stairs. Shit. Okay. Alright. Alright. If I can't do this fast enough. I knew there was something I was forgetting to do that I was going to do. I'm thinking I can run along that to get the stairs as well. Okay. Well, shit. It'd be easier if there was a stairway for him. Oh, God. You know, shit, I would really hate to use the steel cubes, but that's technically all we really have. I'll start making concrete ones first. Alright, so what I can do, make it slightly easier for them. They'll come through here. Come through here. Come through here. that's it. Shit. I hate that, but I really ain't gonna have much of a choice. Fine. Hell with it. Ain't that big of a deal if we use it anyway. Oh. Oh, they're using the, shit, they're using those blocks. Ah, crap. Shit. I want to do that. I forgot about that. Well, actually, wait a minute. What am I thinking? But it's not smooth. They'll get stuck. They'll get hit. Only got 8 done. Good God. See if I can remember how to do this. I believe it should go like that. And then the other one. Don't really matter. Main thing is it's the smooth way up. I know it's not the right way, but piss on it. Could use that. Will they get pissed off? Probably. Ah, okay. Yeah, which blocks are you using? So you're using that one there. That one there. So 2 across, flat, flat, flat. And then 2 across. Okay. Oh, there ain't even stairs there. All this just to not piss. Ah, you know, that's yeah, no, copying and pasting is easier. But then I don't always make things easier. It's like if it's not, if I don't find a way to make it difficult, I'm not happy apparently or something, you know? Shit, I already did it again. You know what? Piss on it. Doop-a-doop. Shit. Can I attach you to that? There we go. My brain is not wanting to function at the moment. That'll work. They'll come up the stairs. Blah, blah, blah. All the way up. All the way up. All the way up. All the way up. Until they can't come up no more, then you should turn. They'll come up here. They'll have to come through here. Rip through the entire house, for the most part. Which is a nice direct way. It'll be through here, won't it? Something like that. Okay, so Yeti comes by. But Yeti happens to see me from here. The bad thing is I don't want to block at the same time to not be able to snipe from there down here if the opportunity or need arises. That's the only bad thing. But I shouldn't have to worry about them coming from any other direction at me. Yeah, we'll just see how it goes from there. At least the stairs are done. Piss on it. Now, of course, the bad thing, like I said, the biggest catch on this one, though, is I'm not going to be able to get the loot bags. Now, will these jackasses... You know what? We're not even going to risk it. No, we won't risk it. We'll smooth that out. That is part of my fear, but at the same time, the ladder's not 100% complete. It's got those breaks in it, so they shouldn't view it as a pathing, since it's not, connected. The thing I don't like, though, is that they could fall and land on these things. But we got the tools, we got materials. There's a chance. And I mean, hell, if they fall on one of these on the corner, a little bit further down, and it, prevents them from having to go all the way back down. Which actually, if I was smart, I would actually make the drop like they would go no further than probably like that floor. Whatever's at least 15 or 16 blocks down. That's kind of what I wanted to do. Then I could have put a solid platform. Loot bags would fall onto that. And I'd have a chance to maybe drop down and get some. Yeah, just make 30, whatever. Because ideally, having them drop all the way down to the bottom floor isn't great. Not by any means. Because then they got to make their way all the way back up again. That's technically not good. Like, this would probably be a good spot right here if I had the floor. Then they'd want to go through here and then come back around. Which, speaking of breaks, let's make a couple extra breaks in this. just in case. And I mean, to be fair, if they start coming up the ladder and they're able to come up the ladder, all I gotta do is throw a block down or something and defend right here. Actually, I could have said fuck all this. I could have just did it from there. With the weaponry we got, they would never get to us. The main thing, though, is they don't get caught up on that floor right there. That's the biggest concern. And, of course, I mean, I'd rather have a way out so I can get around if I wanted to, which I don't. I mean, I could come through here, I guess. And then plop through here. So there is that. Because I already said if they fell on here, I wouldn't give a shit. Because, yeah, the main thing, I should have just did the ladder, but I should have said, how was it? I ain't gotta worry about direwolves and shit. I mean, let's face it. Direwolves and dogs are not gonna bring this damn tower down. They'd be lucky to break a few blocks, and then I could easily just patch that right back up if I really need it. And I kind of forgot that I started breaking some. Really? There. Yeah, if we had one more day, or maybe I should just say hell with it. I mean, technically that should be far enough. Because yeah, I'm not really a fan of them falling all the way to the floor. Why? Watch this be the reason why I die. Like, if I would have just left shit alone. I don't care if it's got stripes in it. Not worried about the aesthetic on that. But I will leave that corner out. That way they're not... Can I jump up? Yeah, I can jump up. And again, if they want to come up the ladder somehow, we'll be good. With the like I said, we got weaponry, we got 3 ranks into penetrator, I believe, which I believe I can make that up to 4 now. No, not yet. And we're using AP rounds. Shit, we ain't got nothing to worry about. 5 minutes later, we got shit to worry about. Yeah, because that's how that works. The only thing I don't have is something against birds. I don't like that. That's my only big concern, actually. Now, they should have 0 way of coming up on this floor, though. Well, I guess I could leave that open, and if we get some birds, maybe that's not. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I mean, birds can still come through this apartment. Of course, my fear is also they can do that up here, because it's not like I've been able to secure it all. Not to the extent that I would prefer. Windows still don't work. So that's the best I got of saying clear windows in my game. Yeah, my fear is they're just going to beat the shit out of everything on the roof, though. I should have paid attention where that damn, where exactly that elevator is at. Yeah, we ain't got fucking time. Let's grab our shit. Let's keep some blocks on us. We'll need that. We will not need my tools. I definitely want my weapons. Just put that in there. Won't need my knife. Alright. Recog. Running elixir. Cement. Repair kits. Check. And a shitload of ammo. I'll take a full stack of that. Let's take that. Take 2 stacks of that. And where's our 9mm? I mean, I could use the M60, but we're really not spec'd into it. Oh, yeah, shit, my repair tool. Glad you saw that. Bad thing, though, is, yeah, I got no reason to use, explosives. And really, that's it. We got 2 stacks of Magnum. Yeah, I'd rather be using the 9mm and the shotty, along with my spear. Okay, kill count 41, 46. I never did make myself a rolling door, because my initial thought was make a roll door here. That way, if they do break through this, I can fall back and at least put something up. And it's going to take them a little bit to get to us, so that's the bad thing. Yeah, we bought so many of these, I don't care. It feels weird being this high up, because normally I'm not this high up. So I can't say that I'm really happy about that. that be some shit? Wouldn't that be some shit if nobody came up here? Like they never made it up here the entire Horde night? Nope, nope, nope. I hear them. Oh, they're close. Well, shit, I could use explosives. I didn't even think about them actually coming around us. That's how I get a loot bag. Well, they fell off quick. That's why I'd rather have that 3 platform. I mean, this works too. Okay, so they are going through the kitchen. Good thing I didn't block that off. That had to hurt. Look, you fucking cut, fucking bitch. The same goddamn length. Took my fucking health fucking halfway down. Fuck out of here. Come on, jackasses. Well, damn, they expect him to go flying off it. Yeah, I saw him coming up the stairs. I don't know, one minute you guys are structural engineers, and then the next minute you fuckers don't know how to go through a door. Yeah, I mean, one shot with the charge. Regular radiator, a little bit more beefier. Yeah. We do another Horde Night here. I would definitely put bars up. Yeah, I'd put bars up here. Then I'd actually be able to throw explosives and everything. Bye, bro. The bad thing though is, I'm not a fan of being this high up on a Horde Night. It's convenient, but I think it is overkill. Damn it! I should have had that bag. Ah, that second bag I wasn't able to click on. Maybe we'll work on making sure we got explosives next time. And there's a bunch of them right over here. Gotta love the bodies flying everywhere. Here we go somewhere. Where the fuck that little bastard come from? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Made his ass believe in Jesus. There you go, guys. Ah! Nope, you're the dumb idiot. There, I'll help you get through. How about that? Get down from there. Hey, we got shows done. Well, at least the Frostclaws ain't stopping right there to throw their boulders. They're waiting till they get up here. Got it. Ha! Perfect. Wow. Damn, Jake. You're just spamming the trigger button at this point. Whee! Don't need that leg, do you? I can't put it there. Just had a crossbow draw something. Yeah, you better fucking drop down there. Say that, I knew that would happen with the fucking crawl back. They just duck for no reason now. They were already doing that when, like, you blow off their leg. Yeah, eventually I'll heal. I know I should. I think the thing that annoys me is the charge Zeds. When they... Yeah, you know how to fucking duck. Fuck. Fuck off. Can't go through a door, but you can fucking duck shots. Later, Karen. Wish I could see underneath me, though. Oh! Look at you fuckers trying to come up here. Fuck out of here, bitch. I mean, they can't get up here anyway, so it don't really matter, but that ain't the point. Nah, that crouching shit needs to go. Because I know I've said it, many of others have said it. Yeah, they don't. You build a wall, all they need to do is bust one fucking block to enter any building. That's bullshit. It basically gave them double block damage. That's basically what it boils down to. Sorry, Pick. Shit. Jiggles? How you doing? Get a nice little line going. Yep, the ragdoll will. Love the ragdoll. Definitely become more and more of a fan of it. Oh god, yeah, like that. Yeah. Whee! Now the stumping time, I wouldn't be able to kill anything, but I gotta admit, that would be hilariously fun. Just watching them fly off the side of the building. That's my damn loot bag. I'll take a hit for it. You take a hit in the fucking nuts for that, too. Trying to get it. And I don't know if you guys noticed that, but they patched that out where I used to be able to be loading my gun and open the storage chest to put shit away. Now it breaks the animation. Because, you know, that's too OP of a fucking design. But a fucking Yeti's crawling through a fucking 1-inch hole. That's totally fine. I know it. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. That's okay. Getting tired of being down there anyway. I never did open that door, did I? That's a bit of a problem. That's a little bit of a big fucking problem. This might be my death, but we'll find out. No, that's definitely my dad. I thought I was going to be able to jump on the staircase, but I don't give a fuck. I didn't like that. I'll tell you right now, I didn't like that Horde Night. I wanted that to be over, to be honest. That was... No. I don't like being that high up. That's way too high. I don't like that at all. I'll never do that again. If we do a Horde Night, and I'm living in a tower... We're gonna be on like the maybe, but I'll never go that high again. I don't like that at all. I'm not a fan of that at all. Yeah, to be fair, I really wanted to die. I really did. No. That was boring. Like, I mean, granted, my normal designs. It's not like the, you know, the other designs are a little bit more challenging or anything. It's the same concept, but it just, I don't know. I guess because it takes them so long to get to you. Because all I was going to do was that. But then it's like, ah, fuck it, I'll just stand there and waste the ammo. Yeah, they can crawl through that hole, but I can't. Stupid logic 101. Why didn't he put my hand on? Yeah, there's some idiot in the damn place. Now, I don't mind having like that, where, yeah, there's a place for this shit to fall down. That wasn't bad. But that was, yeah, And then on top of that, because of the distance, yeah, for one, how long it takes to get to you. I don't know, it just felt cheap. Or is it just me? I don't know. Do you guys ever do horde bases that tall? I'm actually generally curious. Because really, a lot of them, instead of them following the path up, they were just banging on the fucking floor underneath. I really just want to see what the hell was going on around here. Yeah, they were busting through here. Well, that's where we were standing. So they busted through here, and I guess some of them fell out the window? Honestly, I thought we were going to crash, to be honest. And another thing was that I actually thought we were going to crash. Yeah, some of them did die on the edges, though. Alright. Well, the bag did. Wow. Well. See what we get. 4 parts that we don't need. No, there's a bag all the way down there. What was down? Anything fall down here? Nothing did. I also don't really think, that's what I was just about to say, Raze. I don't think they fell down far enough to avoid rage mode either. I go at least 15 to 16. And that's mostly because in case they fall on top of each other, that way they don't accidentally glitch out on top of each other and don't count that full drop. So, like all my other bases, if you look at them, I think I go 15 to it's either 15 or 16. And again, that's only to prevent rage mode. Yeah, it was definitely underwhelming. I mean, it sucks I died, don't get me wrong. But I legitimately was getting bored. For the first time, that was boring. The design worked for what it is. It did work. Maybe it worked too well? Oh no, it didn't work too well. It was just too tall. Hey, where you at, buddy? I've been hearing your ass. Did I just see you go through the washing machine? Oh, you're upstairs. Yeah, hang on. That's like, I mentioned the, nah, fuck it, you'll figure it out when you get down here. Could've sworn I figured out a way to... There it is. That's what okay, I didn't double tap. And then, yeah, double one. Try to come through this way. But they can crawl through that, but we can't. That's some 7 days of bullshit. Just saying. How the hell did we get up? How the hell did we get back up? Where's that open door? Oh, there it is. Okay. Really? Really? Really, Gabe? You're just gonna do that to me? Okay. Alright, let's just throw all this crap in here real quick. Alright, it's fun watching them fly off the side knowing that they probably, you know. I fell through the hole, but I didn't really care. I even pointed that out earlier. I was going to go through it. I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, I'm going to fall through that. And, I mean, let's face it, if I really didn't want to die, I didn't have to die. You know, because it's like, oh, I fell. I thought, you know, where's the bags at? Shit, now I don't even know how to get there. Hang on. Is that the floor that they were supposed to go through? Oh, there you are. What the hell y'all doing in the shower? Wow, they weren't part of Hard Night. Hang on. Let me find the freaking... Of course, that would be the one. There it is. Yeah, because when I fell through here, I didn't have to stand here and shoot. I had all the time in the world to jump right down here. Now, Have a little fun? Like I said, I don't have to die when I do. Usually, anyway. Oh no, they're following me. So I guess y'all want to do Horde Night again for 10 minutes? Fucking bring it! Not gonna like the results. Oh, I thought you were gonna get behind me, huh? Hey, my hand itches. There's a lot more in there than I thought there was. Oh, look, they didn't fire. Man, it didn't even blow up the truck, man. Ain't that some shit? Well, yeah, I mean, you're supposed to technically, well, not really supposed to technically die, but... It just means that on the 7th day, it's supposed to be do or die type of moment. Which over the years is actually kind of a lie, because you change the difference, the frequency of Horde Nights, you know? Ass. But yeah, I mean, no one likes dying in the game. I mean, let's face it. But oh, check that out. Black screen. You know what happens when that happens. Means the game's about to crash. Didn't need that, did you? No, you didn't need that. Anybody else? But yeah, that it don't seem like we were that high up, but that, yeah, for a horde base, hands down, I would live on the top floor of the building tower, hands down. But my horde base would, honestly, it would be that level right there. I wouldn't go any higher. Yeah, so if I was to ever... I don't like the fact that that race is right there, though. What side of the tower would I prefer? That looks like the right height. Standing here, anyway. It looks like the right height that I would prefer to be at. If not a couple blocks higher. Which then technically makes controlling them as far as not going into rage mode underneath me a little bit easier. Well, far easier, because all you'd have to do is break down everything from that floor. You wouldn't have to worry about intricate pathing, because that was actually my fear as well. Like, were they really going to follow the path that was there? And we saw quite a few of them, they stopped going up the stairs. A lot of them were just more content to fucking beat on the floor underneath me. And then eventually move on. Pretty much, yeah, I mean, I could always move it down now if I really want to. But at the same time, I mean, should we really keep going with this game? Start something new? Have that choice. See? Yeah, it's probably going to crash, guys. So there's really no point in playing any further tonight. Because last time I tried to counter it by exiting the game and then it crashed on us. Exit the game and then reload into the game and it solved it crashing and then it's not working. Or at least that didn't work last weekend. And obviously, alright, now it went away again, but ah, 7 days to darkness. That sucks. I hate that shit. Yeah, I mean, look at that. We really didn't even get a whole lot of kills. Because of the I didn't like that. 2 dead. That's some shit. Ah, well. That's alright. The second I radiated in a fucking tier 2 on day 9. Fuck out of here. And the last one, I just don't really care. I really don't like being in the wasteland, if I'm being honest, let's face it. It's a shitty looking atmosphere. I mean, it does have an aesthetic that's actually, post-apocalyptic feel, if you're going for that. But, let's face it, it's not like I need the loot. I mean, we did just down unlock it. But, I mean, we've had our gyrocopter for, what, 10 days? I mean, in that regard, Well, if you're counting that as the first floor. Yeah, if you're counting that floor, I'd agree with that. That's guaranteed to be far enough. Because then I would do the same thing that I normally do. My pathway, then my stairs on both sides. That way they have options. Yeah, that floor would probably work. That whole side has collapsed. Well, in this game, I'd want it on this side. I'd want it flat. And this gives me more room than the other sides. Which, I mean, technically it doesn't really matter. That'd only be 1 block if they fell. Yeah, I can't even... Damn! Oh, to be fair. Nah, that's too close. I was gonna say use that as our support. Well, no, you'd still be able to use it. Actually, I'd be able to make it longer than that. That'd be concrete that I'd have to break down. That would take a lot more work. Early stage game, the other side would be better, probably better. And then this side has the garage. Which, I mean, technically gives you a little bit more of a drop. Feels like there's more things to go wrong with that, though. I don't know why it feels like that. Something about that just, I don't know, it feels like something would go wrong easier that way. Like they would run this way and get fucking hung up and then just start beating into everything. But I don't know. I don't know. Should we keep on going with this one? Start over. Yeah, ever since 2.0, I've experienced it, and then Rad experienced it as well. I know a couple of you guys have had the same thing. Playthrough, I gotta have some kind of actual goal, I think. That's the thing, you know? And a lot of my long like, I mean, we can easily stay with this game if you guys want. But really, the only goal here would be to work on the Vanity Tower. Um, like I said, if you guys want to see me stream my own personal game that I've been doing, I'll say that even though I got horde nights, I don't have a horde base or anything. That's purely fucking. That game is. I mean, there's zombies. Don't get me wrong. There's still go and jobs and all that. Um, yeah, that one's all about house flipping at that point. At my home, I would like to branch out and go to the other POIs and flip them. You know. And say hell with it. It's sad though. It is. It's sad that. I mean, I really don't have a desire to quit this game. Uh, it just don't feel like it's in a good spot. Yeah, maybe it's because there's 2 deaths on it. I don't know. But then again, there's also if I start over, all this again. Yeah, which there's more wilderness now, but at least with the wilderness, break. There it is. All right. Yeah, like with the wilderness POI only, it was at least a little more spread out. And we just did that, so I really don't want to go back to that right now. Want biome progression on or not? Because I mean, let's face it. I mean, I still be able to do the smoothies and shit to some degree. Still, because even though I would have no traders on Abandoned, at least I would still be able to. I would be able to complete. Wow, that was breaking up a lot. I can still pull out the badges after I complete the challenges, so I don't need a fucking trader. To some degree, it depends on what you're restarting for, though, Rays. Like if you know you have level 300 challenge. the problem with that is, I mean, it's not really a problem to play base vanilla. The only problem, though, is if I wanted to build something in between, I wouldn't be able to have all my cosmetics, which kind of sucks, you know? Like my beverage coolers, I wouldn't be able to mimic crap if I was level 300. It should be breaking up right at this moment. It was, well, there's a delay, so it should be back to normal by the time you're hearing this, anyway. But how is everything going, NordPR? Hope your weekend's going good. It might be my time, but at the same time, you know, really all of our times, you know. You guys are hanging out, we're chilling and shit. Kind of want to make sure I'm doing something that, you know, is worth watching. Or I could just do that. I mean, be like, there's your fucking stream. No, I mean, I would like to get back to, oh God, Legacy. Oh shit. I tried to play a little bit. Was it a few weeks ago? Ooh, that was bad. That was bad. And it wasn't because of the graphics. It wasn't because of anything aside from the mechanics. But the bad thing is Legacy had more of a tendency to crash, but fucking 2.0 is getting just as bad. So it's kind of like a catch-22. You know, it's like, what the hell? I mean, there'll always be a soft spot for Legacy. A lot of hours in that one. That was what, 7,000 hours at minimum. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, obviously it's not like this version's perfect or anything, but I do enjoy it for what it is overall. Damn, that feels like that should have been a far enough drop for them not to be going into rage mode, though. Yeah, they were banging the fuck out of this wall. So, I mean, clearly they were going to rage mode. It's like there's, I don't know. It's clear that they fucked with the AI again. And I think it broke the AI even worse. It just sucks because this just felt a little bit boring. I mean, because we definitely could have ignored the ones that were here, and eventually they would have made their way up. But that was just taking too damn long. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, it's starting over. We just out got to work out. I didn't even put my storage boxes. Never put anything away. I think a part of the building aspect that's pissing me off is that right there. I've said this before. I know I'm going to sound like a broken record, but the fact that Windows, because I just want to bust all this window out right now and replace it because that sucks. And then because I want to see out my windows, I got to use window frames. And then window frames don't protect you from, you know. But if we start over, we're going to live in the snow biome. I thought it'd be alright if we just moved here and said, fuck it, we'll try to live in the wasteland. I mean, but I'd still rather be in, like, the snow biome when it's all said and done. Even though, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't like the wasteland, but I hate the fog. But every now and then it does look pretty fucking cool for what it is. It does give you that post-apocalyptic feel as well. It just doesn't visually excite me to be living here either. Yeah, I mean, Abandon was good. The bad thing is we just did that, so I don't really know how to like get back into that. You know, like I wouldn't mind doing it again, just to see how we fare a second time. Because I mean, let's face it, we did dominate on the first one, and even though I died at the end, I mean, technically that was actually just bonus running. The game was technically over when I built my helicopter up. I just decided not to so we can keep on playing. You know, I mean, that's basically all that was. But we did that. Now, how would that transfer to 2.0? You know, which, I mean, I could always just turn off bioprogression and we ain't got to worry about it. We can still play Abandoned. Going to level 300 actually wouldn't be that difficult. Motivation for me will always be finding a POI to flip or building something. You know, that drive to gather more resources than I need. Because, let's face it, I don't have to put anything down. I don't have to, you know, I didn't have to start doing this for a farm, which we never even did that. Like I said, we never even set anything up. Curiosity. What little we did get from freaking Horde Night. Was it anything to... Well, there's really not going to be much to brag home about, because we're already maxed out as it is. Yeah, a couple pieces of armor. Medic. Plus we go with a different weapon setup. I mean, I know I'm using stun batons on multiplayer for the fucking shits and giggles, along with the sledgehammer, because why the hell not? Yeah, I mean, go to the wasteland and it's, yeah, all the ammo is AP rounds basically. That's really the only benefit to go to the wasteland is if you want AP rounds. After that, it's kind of like, the loot's fucking basically the same. It's not like you're gonna get tier 6 shit. I mean, introduce legendary. Honestly, probably not, Raze. Because every seed that I've seen, it's the same. And the way that you're able to customize your map, yeah, if you want more snow, you're guaranteed you can get more snow by creating your own map. Your town layout is not really randomized. You can customize if you want less towns, more towns. Seeds don't make really much sense in this game. You know, it's not like back on Legacy where knowing where workbenches and camp stations were was amazing info, because you can't find any in this version anyway. So that knowledge is redundant. Towns are all towns. From what I've seen in the game I play, towns are almost all mimicking the same thing anyway. Big cities are about the same. The only variable is some of the POIs. Yeah, it's technically not the same. Yeah, it might be seeds, but it's really not, because it's like, yeah, they're technically all the same when it's all said and done. If that makes sense. Yeah, if that makes sense. What challenges would you like to see? Oh, actually, what challenges would you like to see? Can you think of any off the top of your head? Like, I don't know, what would be some challenges? I mean, if it's running around with bare fists punching a dire wolf, I mean, okay, we'll make a 5 minute video, and I just instantly die and the stream's over in 5 minutes. But if it's like returning back to a nomadic playthrough, a more snow dominant. What about like snow apocalypse where I set much percentage as possible? Hmm. That was a little bit of a hell of a breakup just then. Uh, I'm hearing a weird sound effect. I don't know if you guys are able to hear it. Whoosh, whoosh. That's weird. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, there ain't nothing going that would cause that. Unless that's a unless that's a background noise that I never realized. Look, we finally got our dew collector. Shit. I mean, it sucks if I leave the game. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know how I feel about treasure maps in this game. Usually get excited to get it, but it seems like every time I get a treasure map now, it's like the odds of even seeing any fucking dukes is next to none. I've gotten some dukes out of them, but out of all the treasure maps I've done since 1.0, it's been more of a waste of time. Medieval style castle. Yeah, as long as hmm. But a medieval style castle. That would be a lot of, you know. That's the catch 22 of me building something is, well, aside from abandoned, I just do that together because I need something. Uh, but an actual build per se is usually when I start actually drawing out design, and depending on how big we make it, yeah, that then determines how much grind I got for it. Which I mean, that's totally fine. I don't really matter. Yay! Radiation storm! Oh, I better go in before I die. As far as, let's see, as far as weapons go, well, I mean, let's face it. And if you like it, the pistol. But switching weapons, the only problem with that is it pretty much be now. There's no point in putting skill points into any weapon. That would be the only bad thing, you know. Well, fuck you too, Cut. Take away the traitors from me. How dare you? Which, honestly, I mean, like, buying weapons from them, really irrelevant. Technically, that's not needed. Well, if that's the case, Strawberry, then that would almost be where I just fuck it and go play through with, like I mentioned before, that skillless, where we don't put no points in anything. Just how far you can get with, no skills. Well, solar can be countered if I make craft solar like I did in my previous games. Like, even where it was all just wolves, wise. It took a lot of resources. Ooh, that took a lot. Ooh, that was a lot of resources. A lot of electrical parts. A lot of forged iron, mechanical parts, and pipes. Because I had to craft, well, vending machines, I made that 100 glass blocks and 100, or 50 glass blocks and 100 appliances. And then when I did the solar, that required legendary parts as well. I forgot how many appliances. I probably well, no, and that was what 30 appliances per solar cell. Like 190 appliances for just one solar. All right, well, not buying from Rec, or well, buying from a trader. I'd still be able to buy from a vending machine though. That'd be my stipulation. It's like, okay, well, no traders, that's fine. That'd be no different than we'll leave a band. But with the Dukes and cash, yeah, at least I'd be able to still buy some drinks and shit out of vending machines. Oh, if we eliminated traders, then Would that be better to just do Wilderness only again? Life Part 2 in a sense? Because you wouldn't even have towns. But I would just say, you know, only wasn't bad. That actually slowed down progression some. Definitely gave the appreciation of when I was able to make my bike and shit. Like there was a group of plethora of POIs to hit. There was a bit of a travel distance between everything, so that gave us some. Well, that gave a lot of incentive to travel, which I did like. I mean, don't get me wrong, country life I did like. Now I did miss towns. It was nice when I finally played towns, but it wasn't needed. Not by any means. Yeah, and I mean I haven't seen them all. Yeah, more. I think I made the comment toward the end on that one as well, where it was nice, and like even my Kevin POI, it was nice, it was fun, but we were just seeing the same POI over and over at one point. You know, it was nice. It was but the amount of breaking repetitiveness. Because God, how many fucking ranger stations do we fucking see? And then of course I broke my leg on every single one of them. God, that was all. No, why would you? Y'all are cruel. I were friends and shit, but nah, go break your leg, Jay. For our, I got bandages. Which I would still play an AK map. I mean, we'd play an AK map for sure. All right. Well, we go back to wilderness. All right. All right. Sunday Foundation. We'll go back to wilderness. What about biomes? Would you like to see more snow? You know, shit like that. Keep it balanced. Maybe stumble across maybe we could get lucky and find a decent POI and build off of that. Find something around the center of the map. This is definitely helping the center to be able to branch out and to search. Kind of like abandoned. You had to have a central location, or at least a decent location to where you could branch out to find the POIs. Well, it's constantly breaking up right now. But as far as like the mic, uh, wow, shit, I forgot about that setting. It's actually turned almost all the way down. Now I don't have that little. What is it? Here, I'll mute it real quick so you don't have to hear this. Okay, what about all right? How's that sound actually? So I'm not sure how I don't listen to myself, which is why I get in trouble a lot. But I put that. I don't know. What is that supposed to be like a noise nullifier or whatever over the. But there's actually no way for me to adjust the equal or anything. Yeah, it would be a full restart. There's no way I would because we were already getting the black screen. Oh, there it is again. And the only reason why we haven't backed out of the game is because, like I said last week, when I did that, the game immediately crashed, and I have a feeling that when I back out of this game, it's gonna crash. It kind of sucks leaving this game because I mean I did have high hopes for Vanity Tower, but I'd rather do the Vanity Tower in the snow biome, or like I originally wanted to before 1.0 died, and we got 2.0. I really wanted to take the Vanity Tower and do it in the desert, because the desert does have a special place in my heart as far as visually going. It does look pretty cool at night and shit. What up, John? No, it's not your end, man. It's ever since we got 2.0, I've been having audio breakup and everything, and I haven't figured out what the hell is causing it. Just bought uh, hooks up to the eating. That's why I tried when I. It's weird because it's not even crackling. It's like skipping. Happy with the. Well, I mean, let's face it. The trees and the. I like the new trees in the wasteland. Gives it that warped, radiated visual to it. And I will always be partial to the maple tree. Looks like a fully, nice tree. Now the question is, what weapon do we go with? So if we do, I'll probably do what I normally do. I'd increase the snow biome just a little bit, but we'll try to balance it out if I'm doing a wilderness POI run again. Yeah, wilderness POI. Keep the biomes relatively balanced. We're not going to spend a whole lot. I mean, I could always reduce the burnt biome some and tack that onto something else. I wish we would have had a setting to change the biome in the center of the map instead of just wasteland and Greenland. Greenland. Yeah, turn it into Greenland. There should have been an option to where you could have a desert in the center or snow in the center. I wish we would have had that setting. That seems like that would have been an obvious setting to have. Oki's been using Fist. Fist was fun for a while, but then, like for me, with my playstyle, well, I'm also not the biggest fan of but after a certain point, fists are just like like every other melee, it's like, yeah, I smacked them, and now they're just gonna to beat the shit out of me for disrespecting it, even though it's maxed out and all that wonderful shit. But there's few times where this can be very, very fun. Yeah, we'll go. We'll go with wilderness. Wilderness only POIs. Keep the biomes relatively balanced. Obviously, there'll be no towns, so there's no traders. We'll set the wilderness to many. Weapon-wise, let's see. Let's look at skills real quick. So that'll be fortitude. Obviously, agility, because you kind of need to be quick on your feet with your fists. Which would give me access to melee being the brawler, which means we can go down machine gunner a lot easier. And then with agility, long range could be archery, and we do have access to pistols and SMGs if we want, which pretty much covers every ammo type that there is. So, I mean, well, actually, not pretty much. That does cover everything. Then sprinkle some skills here and there, obviously. Position, a little bit of advanced engineering if I need to make sure. If I need to make sure that we got a lot of forges going and shit like that. Skills and intellect we won't even bother or need. Well, I would probably put one into Grease Monkey so we can get vehicle adventure books. Strength would have to have some perks just because of mine are 69er and Mother Load. I don't know if I would like to try to break away from always using the same weapons, per se, or every weapon set turning into the same weapon set on my toolbar. So maybe we avoid using shotguns next time? Yeah, okay, you just said it as well. Okay. And I'm not worried about Deadeye and snipers. I mean, let's face it, if I got automatics and a pistol, I don't need fucking... I don't need a sniper rifle on Horde Nights. I mean, that's just... We just don't need it. So really, when it comes to perception... do you have to be maxed out on perception? Probably, right? Yeah, you have to. I would say we probably use some demos along the way. Go kind of commando in a sense. You have your fist for your melee. Your like a tactical rifle or M60. Explosives. Which I'd probably put a couple points into Penetrator, but I wouldn't mind having a couple points. Mostly perception for getting salvage operations, so we get breaking down shit. Because it's wilderness POI, so a lot of them are either broken down remnants, or they don't offer a whole lot of resources, so I gotta, obviously take advantage of everything that we have. Look at these assholes. Aw. Was that all of them? Yeah, that looks like all of them. Get a couple kills while we're sitting here. God damn it. Yeah. Oh. Man, come on, Phone Pims. Please fix the game. On the console version. Well, yeah, I mean, those are your general perks. So that's a given, The shit that's a given, obviously, like something in armor, one of the armor pieces, armor sets. I'm not sure which one I'd want just yet. But, you know, you definitely want to try at least have at least 1 point in Master Chef just to make things a little bit easier on yourself. Living off the land, obviously. Lucky Looter. Which Lucky Looter is ridiculous. If you actually paid attention, 1 point, then 2 more points, then 2 more points, then 2 more points, and then 3 points. You gotta spend, what, fucking 10 points total or something like that just to max out Lucky Looter. That's ridiculous. Which by the time you do all that, unless you put all your initial points right into it, I mean, you're crafting the shit that you want anyway, so that becomes irrelevant. That's what I'm saying. A lot of the perks are actually irrelevant at some point. I would do the stipulation, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Or not stipulation. I think, wasn't it, Abandoned? I said when we reached level 100, I'd, gift myself, a Forgetting Elixir. But we really didn't even need it. I'm not a big fan of the... I really actually use fists over, knives. But I will say, knives are actually more OP than a fist. Especially early game. Level 1 bow knife will decap fucking Zeds. You start off with level 1 fist wraps, and you're just punching air. It's kind of bad. Oh, lockpicking. Yeah, it's such a good skill. My favorite perk in the game. Well, it would only be... Well, I only rock one knife weapon anyway. I usually don't use the machete. The machete is good for harvesting quicker, but when it's all said and done, I'd rather just have the hunting knife. I really don't like the machete at all. I'm definitely not a fan of it. And actually, when it comes to Brawler, well, especially when you get into steel, you can harvest animals with your fists, and you don't lose no resources as a result. So you don't even have to carry a knife. Which the few times that I've fucked around using Brawler, I didn't even have to carry a knife around. So I actually had an additional free slot in my inventory. It was actually really nice. Because then I also didn't need... I used more repair kits for my fist, but harvesting for my my farm, I didn't need a knife. I just used my fist. And they were quicker anyway because they were already spec'd into them. So it was actually kind of nice being a brawler because it's like, okay, I go brawler. I don't even, I didn't need a knife when I got the steel anyway. I don't think you can harvest an animal. Can you harvest an animal before that? I can't remember now. Let's see. Yeah, that's just regular shit. Power, damage, attacks. Fuck it. Y'all want to see me go brawler? We'll go brawler. I'm good with that. Well, to be fair, for a while there, I got to the point where I always had an open spot in my toolbar, which I actually prefer. Because remember, compared to Legacy, we don't have this extra slot. that's why it felt weird when we got 1.0 that I was actually I was able to fit first aid bandages on my toolbar. It felt weird as shit because I wasn't used to that. But then also, like, well, if we would have stuck, if I would have switched to machine gunner like I was going to, we wouldn't even have these two. So we would have had our spear, our M60, our shotty, our knife, our first aid kit, blank, pickaxe, fire axe, impact driver, and sniper. So technically, after this horde night, I was gonna or not read, damn it. I was gonna drink the forget elixir, and we were gonna swap our skill from using the vulture and SMG to just the M60. Welcome back, Cod. So by right, I would have had an open spot right now. The only reason why we didn't have an open slot up to this point was because, obviously, if I have access to the vulture and the SMG, I might as well use them, you know. Plus, we had all that ammo. So really, if I focus on just fortitude, agility, and then the miscellaneous shit like normal, which I still say miner 69er and motor load should have been in general perks. That would have been better because then I never would have. I wouldn't have to put anything into the strength if those were general perks. Because really, that's vital for any builder in the game. So I have no choice. I have to put in the strength to boost those up. I think that's 7 levels. I think is where you got to get to. No, I can't even see it now. Well, hell, this game's over anyway. So what the hell am I thinking? Let's see. So if I remember right, I believe it's 7 levels I got to get to. Yeah. So that's the shit part. I still got to put 7. I still got to get that up to 7. Oh,